Start the YouTube. Toes, Killjane, Lightning. Pick. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? We're going to be doing a little bit of short stream today because my daughter starts school today, and I'm going to go pick her up afterwards, so she doesn't have to go to the after school place, whatever that's called. Can't remember. Well, I do know what it's called, like in Swedish. I don't know why I said I didn't know. I don't know the translation to it. Yeah. It's such an old janky game. Coming in, hoping well. Nice. Want to join in today? Kill jail. Otherwise, it's all right as well. Start YouTube. 8 privates. Do streaming academy. Just a normal school. Oh, there we go. It's just a place because the school ends at like 1. So then the kids can hang out somewhere. Oh, there we go. Now I can start us. So the kids just can hang out there until the parents can pick them up. It's usually just, you know, not a lot of education going on there, just like hanging out. Look at him with his stuff and things. Oh, and a bottle. Very nice. Legolas. I have you, but in Lego.
Pardon my curiosity, but you don't appear to be one of Elrond's people.
No, I am one of the woodland folk of Mirkwood. My name is Legolas Greenleaf, the son of Thranduil, king of the Woodland.
He's like the
Realm.
youngest prince ever.
I too am curious.
In
You don't appear to be one of the men of Dale, nor one of the Beornings.
I'm Eridan,
or
one of
elves.
the Rangers of the North, the Dunedain.
What's the name? No, should we?
Who follow Aragorn,
Do you think we
son
should?
of Arathorn.
Because like the fun thing is that Frodo gets like the mithril mail, right? Which was for a elven prince. So basically, like that's like that chainmail is like Legolas's baby clothes.
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth. It was called Greenwood the Great, before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty. But now,
Wandering the
it is
halls.
filled with
Oh.
darkness and dread.
She has
Only in
a
the
bunch
north
of
where my
friends
father's
to
realm is maintained.
play around with.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
What can you tell me about this Gollum?
A pathetic creature who long held the Ring of Power. The evil of the ring has left him twisted and tormented. His only thought is to recover what was taken from him.
How did Gollum manage to escape your guard?
Not from a lack of watchfulness, but perhaps from too much kindness. We occasionally allowed Gollum to go about the wood under close guard. But on one of these ventures, the guards were attacked by orcs from Dol Guldur. In the confusion, Gollum escaped. We followed his tracks southward for many leagues
I don't really want to build
until
my
it drew
barn
near
door.
to Dol Guldur. There, it became too dangerous to pursue him any further.
What is this place, Dol
Dol
Guldur?
Guldur, isn't that like to the north?
A stronghold of the enemy in the south of Mirkwood.
Yeah, Mirkwood is
It was
north.
once the dwelling of the Dark Lord, until he was driven out in the year of the dragon's fall. but it has once again become a place of great evil. All the darkness that besets Mirkwood has its source in Dol Guldur.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
Airport runways
No.
from Fast and
I
Furious.
have been
It's really
chosen
like
to
big,
represent elven kind among the
like
company
Asian
of the Ring.
airports big.
I will be accompanying the halfling.
Because the biggest
Frodo Baggins
airport
on
I've
his
ever been
journey
to was
south.
like Island, I think. That was humongous. It took us like 30 or 40 minutes just to go from like one end to the other.
It seems strange
Not
that
not
with
even
so
from
many
one
elves in
end,
his
it's just
own
like from where we
household to
were to
consider,
where we were going.
Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I
Seems
asked for the
very
privilege,
nice to rub
and
salt on
Elrond did
these.
not refuse me. I feel he may have been relieved not
Istanbul
to
is
lose any
pretty
of his
big as well,
household
yeah.
to this quest. He will have need of all his strength should the enemy move against Imladris.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so
I had severe
because this
food
will be the
poisoning at
final
Istanbul
chapter in
airport
our
once.
long struggle against the darkness, and I wish to have a hand in our final victory, or at least
Wait, was that
to
Istanbul?
stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
It was.
May fortune favor your fellowship in the days ahead, Legolas.
Or was that just when I was going to Cape Town? I can't remember. Istanbul was pretty big though. I remember that's like a giant mall almost. Like it wasn't just an airport, it was like being at a giant mall. We're talking to everybody, Killjail.
Welcome, Eridan. I suspected you would find your way here before long.
And have lore.
What task are you working at now?
My fellow smiths and I are preparing for a great work. Soon we will be called upon to reforge the legendary sword Narsil. In the meantime, I've been sharpening my skills by practicing the art of imbuing gemstones.
They have this smithy in the Rivendell Lego.
What can you tell me of this sword, Narsil?
Narsil was the sword of Elendil, a mighty lord of the Dunedain who defied the Dark Lord
Dang.
in the War of
I wonder
the
if you
Lost
could even like...
Alliance. He bore the sword in battle against Sauron.
There's always so
but
many
he was
much
slain
people, I
when the
feel
sword
like
was broken.
be
Since
almost
that time, the shards of the sword have
like
been an
dangerous to
heirloom
drive
of the
those
House
around.
of Elendil. It
Unless
was
you
to
got, like,
remain
trained
broken until the
professional
day
doing
when an
this.
heir of Elendil would go to war to reclaim the crown and title of king. That day will come soon, and the sword must be made whole once again.
does it get like tired, stupid people everywhere?
What do you mean by imbuing?
Simply that certain objects have inherent virtues,
Yes.
and a skilled artisan can, through his craft, increase those virtues and bind them to an object for advantage. Gemstones are very strong vessels for this process. Sadly, appropriate gemstones have become difficult to find. The growing trouble throughout the land keeps travelers away, and our own people are staying closer to home.
Okay, apparently I did not need any repairs on anything. That's nice. Yeah, no, everything is like perfect. You slot things into this as
Welcome,
well?
Eridan. I suspected you would...
I have gathered a few artifacts of interest on my travels. I believe...
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Númenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although
I did
these
manage to go
components were never part
run
of a
through
single work, I believe you have assembled everything I
the
would need
Dutch
to make it
airport
so.
in like
The finished weapon would undoubtedly
15
carry
minutes.
some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this,
Power
the finished
placements
product
again?
is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I would be pleased if you would...
Very good. There, it is finished.
You have done my...
Choose your reward. Oh, reward there. Sword or staff? Amsterdam? Yeah, Amsterdam airports. That was like big because I'm like... Gothenburg doesn't have a big airports. This time was stolen. You need the staff. Oh, this is a extremely good sword, isn't this? I mean, maybe you have the stuff as well, right? 85 to 130. 134, 168 for just a one-handed one. Yeah, definitely not like the best stuff you get from the thing. But definitely things that are going to set you up for a long time. Elrond, my boy.
Greetings to you, Eradan.
Borg,
I
how you
am
doing?
pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these.
Honestly, I
recent
laugh a little
events.
bit whenever I think
You
about
have
it because
more than
Killjail
proven the
hear
value
all
of
these
his
voices in
judgment.
German. I just think that's
Dunedain
trippy.
are
I don't know
often
why.
our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home
Lego, how you doing?
whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
I found
On
this
this book?
tome hidden amid the ruins at Fornost. It appears to be quite old.
This seems to be a work by the men of Arthedain. It may well have been written before the destruction of Fornost.
Then it is old indeed, for Fornost was abandoned long ago.
It is more than 1,000 years since the Witch King of Angmar conquered Fornost and brought about the end of the Dunedain kingdom of Arthedain. What a grim day it was.
Arthedain?
Tell me about this realm of Arthedain.
Arthedain was the last fragment of the great northern kingdom of Arnor. The heirs of Isildur ruled as kings of Arthedain until it too was destroyed by the enemy.
Played through this game before. I never played through this game actually. I missed it completely when it got released first time. It got released like a couple of days
Yet the
before
line of kings has
Skyrim the
remained
first time around.
unbroken. This much
How
I
you
know
doing there,
well.
Algrim Cutter?
It is true Isildur's line has remained unbroken. But without a kingdom to rule, they have not claimed
I
the
got this guys
title
now. I
of
got
king,
the other staff without
and have
needing
been
it.
known
Ha!
simply as
Loser.
chieftains of the Dunedain. It is our friend Aragorn who currently bears that title. Although
I do
he
feel
will
like
be
I
the
wanna
last
play
to
some
do so.
Battlefield every time I
Either
see your
he
badge.
will become a king,
Taco?
or
What do you want?
Isildur's line will come to an end with him.
Perhaps this book is
Anyway,
a record
now
of
we're
those
gonna
days
try to
long
get
past.
back on track with the
pages are too
scheduling,
worn and the writing
like
too
2
faded
weeks.
for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to
Venris,
be
how
a
you doing, dude?
personal journal. And here is a name inscribed. M-A-L.
Also,
Why, this appears to be a work of Malbeth, the seer of Arthedain.
Malbeth? The name seems somewhat familiar.
Many of the Dunedain race are gifted with foresight, but none more than Malbeth. He predicted the final destruction of the kingdom of Arthedain, which befell exactly as he had foretold. I will examine this work carefully. Who knows what other visions are here recorded? It may be that we will find something of value to us in this time of trouble. You did well in bringing this to me. Take this in way of thanks.
what are the Essen Morse? Oh, thank you, I guess.
I'm happy to have been of service. Thank you, and farewell.
I can't bring these. I only short stream. Tara's first day of school, and I wanted to pick her up because it's a new weird type of fleet hits.
Eradan, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught you well, and your acts of courage
Japanese.
honor the
And looked
memory
like
of our
Master
brothers
Chief.
who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
I would like to know more about those chosen to be part of your fellowship.
Who is it that interests you?
What about these other hobbits? Is it wise to send so many of the little folk on this quest?
We are asking much of Frodo. Until recently, he had never set foot outside the confines of the Shire. It will be a comfort for him to have the familiar companionship of his friends and kin in the face of so much that will be new and frightening. I have traveled with these hobbits, and they proved far more courageous and hardy than many would suspect.
What about this man of Gondor, the one called Boromir? If he
Tell me
hails
about
from
every
Gondor,
single
then he
dialogue
is one
option,
of our
please.
long-sundered kin. But what else do you know of him?
Boromir is the son of Denethor, the steward of Gondor. I had never met him before Elrond's council, but long years ago, under another name, I served his grandfather Ecthelion. The men of Gondor are valiant and strong, and by all accounts Boromir is foremost among them in courage and skill at arms. I suspect we will have need of his sword before our quest is through.
What can you tell me of the dwarf Gimli?
I have spent little time among dwarves, but Gimli is one of Durin's folk, and the dwarves of that line are trusted by Elrond, in spite of the differences that sometimes divide elves and dwarves. If Gimli is like most of his kin, he will prove loyal and stout-hearted, enduring in hardship and fierce in battle.
Tell me about the wood elf, Legolas.
Subscribing. Thanks, buddy.
It is fitting that we have a
On release
representative
games,
of the
they report to.
Eldar,
Yeah,
the
Zero
elves,
Company,
along with us on
Lord
this
End
venture.
Times DLC
They
for
have been
Total
foes
War.
of Sauron since before the ancestors of the Dunedain first returned to the shores of Middle-earth. Legolas is keen of eye and ear, and he is unmatched as a bowman. His arrows seldom miss their mark.
Wolverine. Maybe I should talk about Gandalf.
What about Gandalf? What can you tell me of him?
To know all there is
There's
to
always
know
a
of
bunch of
Gandalf
games
would
out,
require
guys,
a
that you always
lifetime
want to play.
study.
Obviously,
There is
Dawn
much
of
about
War,
him that
Warhammer
remains a
40k,
mystery,
Total War.
even to me. Yet he is a relentless foe of Sauron, and without his vigilance, the ring would already be in the hands of the enemy. His wisdom and leadership will be of great value to the
Right now, I'm just
Fellowship.
trying to not play too much Total War up until the DLC comes out.
I feel I should accompany you on your quest. Let me go south with you.
The Ring-Bearer's companions have already been chosen, and I will not gainsay the wisdom of Elrond and Gandalf in this matter. I know it is hard for you to remain behind, but until now you have always dedicated yourself to protecting the people of the North. I would ask you to continue to do so, for the servants of the enemy are found in many places, not in Mordor alone.
I gather you had never heard of Agandaûr before these recent events.
I had never heard nor dealt with Agandaûr specifically, but I know his kind. Years ago I served in disguise in the armies of Gondor, where I contended with the corsairs of Umbar, who were often led by those akin to Agandaûr. These Black Númenóreans are a corrupt and wicked race. They worship Sauron as a god and seek the utter destruction of all who oppose him.
Trying to click the middle. Yeah, I'll have to use that one.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there anything you can tell me of the Etenmoors?
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My
How's
own
everybody doing today, though? You guys
grandfather
having a
was
good one?
slain by trolls in the Etenmoors. It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
You go now to claim your rightful place as the King of Gondor.
Bed has
Above
multiple
all, I go to
personalities.
help
Yeah.
Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor
Oh, first day
will
for
soon
your
fall,
daughter as well.
king or no king.
Good luck to you.
Pancake and coffee breakfast. Nice. On tombs. Oh, wow. Good for a replay at some point then, I guess. A Wooga and such.
Ah, Eredon.
Do you see the
It's good of you to
cutscenes as
seek
well?
me out. You've grown into a fine man of the Dunedain. Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
The Dunedain kingdom of Arnor fell long ago. There's nothing left in much of the north save ruins. Why would Sauron build a force
There's no one
here?
else there.
Sauron seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth. His desire is to order all things as he sees fit. Even were these lands empty from here to the sea, still he would seek to control them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand against him when all others fall. For a time. And this is something Sauron cannot allow.
For years I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it may not be safe for me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you are most needed, Eredon. With the flight of the ring in this direction, the enemy is looking this way, and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is. Hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agandaûr. And that is yet another reason why you must find him, and put an end to his designs. In opposing
Okay, so Agandaûr is actually like the
you are defending the
big
Shire.
dude.
At Fornost, one of the great eagles came to our aid. Perhaps the
That's
eagles
nice.
could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines. Why not beg a ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea? Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time.
They do talk
alone.
about that in the book, where it's
We
like,
must
yeah, you know
destroy
what?
this thing forever.
The oceans haven't always been there and might not always be there.
This man, Agandaûr, have you ever had word of him before?
Well, I know nothing of Agandaûr himself. I have seen his kind at other times in distant lands. He is likely a Black Númenórean, and a master of dark sorceries.
That would make him distant kin to the Dunedain. I thought they'd long ago faded into myth. It also means he's more dangerous than I thought.
Who can say what
Is that
promises
you,
Sauron
Kiliel,
has
in the
made
background?
to him? Perhaps even a ring of his own. At the very least, Agandaûr expects to rule all of the north. He would be a cruel tyrant. The elves he will seek to utterly destroy. Hobbits, men, dwarves, any that survive, will be enslaved. And he will raise an iron kingdom in the north, in mockery of the ancient glory of Arnor. This is his dark dream. It must never come to pass.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed through the Etten Moors. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them, and that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute
dialogue.
creatures they may be.
I did hear that, though, like...
But they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Etten Moors, you will find them gathering and being prepared for war.
Heard it again.
We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
Then I'll gather my friends and scout the moors. We'll learn the truth of the matter.
I will talk to every single person.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Imladris. A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not? You and your
Same
companions
voice act
did
for
very
both of
well
them.
there.
They're supposed to be twins.
Indeed, things might have gone badly for us. had you
Twins
not been
usually
there.
sound like.
You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel. And I
Oh,
believe
Beyond
you
All
will
Reason. I
find
need to
no
play that
place
one as well.
better for
But
the
it,
restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
Beyond All Reason seems really nice. It's one of those games
How was
that
it you happened to
elude
be at
me.
Fornost?
We often ride far afield hunting the orcs, wherever we may find them. We came upon signs of a large band of goblins making their way from the orc hold of Mount Gram and followed their trail to Fornost, where we lost no time in attacking them.
Aragorn frequently travels and fights beside you, does he not?
Yes, we often venture forth in company with the Dunedain, and none more frequently than Aragorn. He was raised here in our household, after all.
How is it that a man came to be raised here among elves?
It is a tradition for the heirs of Isildur to be fostered in the
And
House of Elrond.
quitting League.
We have sheltered all the chieftains
I'm
of
too
the
old for any
Dunedain from the
competitive
time
things
the
now. I don't
Northern
have too
Kingdom
much
ceased
time.
to be down to this present day. Aragorn is the 16th in line from father to son to spend his early years in Imladris. This is one reason why the bond between
He said
our
as he
two
played
peoples
video
is so
games for a
strong.
living.
Will you tell me more about your family? I know Elrond is your father.
Yes, it was he
Is
who
God helping her well?
established the refuge of Imladris. My brother and I have dwelt here all our
Looks
lives.
great. Yep, graphics
Our
haven't
sister
evolved at all
Arwen
since
dwells
this.
here as well, although
peak.
she has spent many years in the company of our grandmother.
What of your mother? Does she dwell here also?
Our mother has crossed the sea and left Middle-earth. It is a bitter tale to tell. Many years passed. On a journey across the misty mountains, our mother was captured by orcs. We searched the mountains without rest until we found her at last. Our father was
Starting to
able
think
to
about
heal
the,
her injuries. The memory of
what was
her
the game called?
torment was too
Pagekeeper,
terrible
where I
for
was
her to
like-
bear. At last she chose to depart for the Undying Lands. Perhaps now you
Yes.
understand
Pretty sure
why
this
our
is like
hatred for
the
orcs
old
is so
ones
great.
still, is remastered audio, because this is like voiced by Nolan North. Nolan North voiced everything between like 2008 to 2015.
That is a sad tale. I am
Does
sorry
still
to
do
have
stuff?
reminded you.
No, my friend. We have drawn swords together in the same
Game, it's a
cause.
treasure. It is very, very
You have
good
earned our trust.
so far.
We
I've
do
never
not
played
wish
it
to keep
before,
anything
but I've
hidden
been
from
very
you.
much enjoying it. It's
This
very
is
much
the
like
evil that we have
Xbox
pledged
360
our
era
lives to
games.
destroy, just as you have.
There's an old North dude nowadays then.
I may be in need of a few things
We've
before
done
we set
lately.
out. Is there anyone
Oh,
I
he's
can
doing
speak to about
actual
that?
If it is
acting now, not
provisions
just
or other
voice acting.
supplies
That
you
makes
need,
sense.
You should speak with Alari. And if your arms and armor need tending, seek out Angmir. Both of them may be
Oh,
found
he's in
nearby.
President Curtis' face. What does he do there? Oh, it's just like different voices, huh?
I wish you luck. Goodbye.
What else does he do? Did a lot of stuff for... Oh yeah, still does video games though. Rick and Morty, he's done like... Literally like every single episode, I feel like. Some weird voice. Yeah, still does a lot of video games. Just not video games I play. Like Destiny, Call of Duty, Tomb Raider, the TV show though, Marvel, Tolkien, Fighting Souls. It was Lower Decks as well, like in 16 episodes with different voices. Marvel Rivals, Solar episodes. Yeah, he does a lot of stuff with them. Did a lot of games. Yep. Oh, he's Modi in God of War Ragnarok. That's cool. I guess there's just too many games for him to be able to play in all of them, right? Actual Gimli.
I thought it rare to find one dwarf so far from home. Yet here is
7?
another.
Yeah, yesterday I was actually
If I
higher
may
level than
say,
him.
There's something about you that reminds me of my companion Farin.
Gimli, son of Glóin, at your service. Your eyes serve you well, Ranger. Farin is indeed a kinsman of mine and a most valiant dwarf. And if I may say, your own fame has gone before you. You fought well at Fornost.
Did dwarves have this accent before they decided Gimli is supposed to talk like
this? Of course
this?
you had Farin's help.
I must concede the usefulness of a dwarf in battle. He wields his weapon
Bloody
to
Hell
good effect.
Hotel. Oh, it's the
As long as he
vampire
stays
one where you
clear of
like
my
try
knees.
to drink from people that
I
are
dare say
there.
You'll find him more than useful. Why, he's a hero of the Battle of the Five Armies. Men, elves, and dwarves against orcs and
Howdy.
goblins.
Well, aloha,
And many an
which means
orc has
both
felt the caress of his axe.
hello and goodbye. So yeah, I've been
Farin
checking that one
said
out
no
for a
word
very
about
long
the king
time.
coming to
We do a
join
lot
him.
of different games,
What
so
brings you
hopefully
here to
we'll get into
Imladris?
that one as well. When is that one
It's
coming
a
out?
long march from the halls of Erebor, but grim news goes on swift feet. It was for Bilbo's sake we came, with a warning that the servants of Sauron wished to find him and his ring. Thrice a Black Rider came to the front gate of Erebor, demanding news of Bilbo, and threatens to return once more. Ere that should happen, King Dane sent my father, Glóin,
Oh,
to
we
seek
already
the
played it,
advice
yeah.
of Elrond.
Yeah, I remember.
You've heard the results of the council? I see you have. I have sworn to protect Frodo upon his quest, an oath I will fulfill though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way.
You're bold to defy a Nazgul if it was indeed one of the 9 who came to your door.
Not one of the Nazgul, I think, but it was a fell servant all the same, who spoke in a voice like the hissing of snakes. What sort of man can serve the enemy willingly, even gladly,
oh yeah,
is
maybe
beyond
December
my
then.
understanding. More cruel than any orc he struck me, full of venom and lies.
Your words fit Agandaûr well. His cruelty knows no bounds.
Could it be so? Perhaps. It is enough that we will not be deceived by promises from Mordor ever again. The only way the Dark Lord gets his ring back this time is when it's tossed into the fires of Mount Doom.
Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. I've heard tales of it. Were you there at the downfall of Smaug?
Sadly, no. I was far to the west in the Blue Mountains where I was born, for my father deemed me too young to join him on Thorin's quest. But once the dragon was destroyed, I hurried with many of my kin to settle there. I've labored some 70 years to restore what was lost and helped build anew the city of Dale from the ruins of the Dragonfire. I've seen the bones of Smaug upon the lake bottom where he fell. Did you know that Bilbo exchanged riddles with the dragon? Now that's a tale he should tell you. We owe much to that fine old hobbit.
Do you know
Fine
Frodo
old
well?
hobbits.
I know only that he is Bilbo's adopted heir, and that he has chosen of his own free will to bear and destroy the ring. That's all I need to know. I'll protect him to my final breath if need be.
You worry about the north?
Elrond has asked us to scout the Edenmoors. But what is it that worries you about the north?
I like not what I've heard of this Agandaûr you drove from Fornost. He could yet cause grief untold. There are rumors of gatherings of orcs, goblins, and other deadly foes growing in strength. When the Dark Lord strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell. It would ease my heart to know that you'll look to the defense of the North for as long as you're needed. With help from Faran, of course.
For my part, you have my word on it. And I have no doubt your trustworthy kinsman and Andriel will stand by my side.
The experience trinket, you say. Do I have that one as well? I guess not. Did you buy that?
Hello. You are Aradan, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you.
Like that they're not doing
And
like
your burden.
void, like
Likewise, they've told
Frodo
me all about you.
personations. They're doing like Flywood as Frodo personations.
Will you tell me about your journey here?
We already talked to them.
Clearly, it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders were always just behind us, and we nearly met disaster in the Burrow Downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You entered the Burrow Downs? If you escaped from there, you are made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. That is no place to go wandering.
You seem to know a great deal about the Burrow Downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there. It is too horrible to dwell on, even here in the safety of Rivendell.
Sasuke in my land.
What befell you in Bree? We must have just missed crossing paths there.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in the night. If Strider hadn't convinced us to sleep elsewhere, our journey would have ended then and there.
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop. What happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them
I think that's a
wounded me
game
before
thing.
Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against
I don't think
me
he's
left a
carrying the
shard
ring
in
right
wound.
now.
From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders. Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond's healing arts to save me.
Show me the. No.
What befell you in Bree?
No.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in...
I am familiar with the room.
We were attacked by the knife that
show
was
me the
used
ring. Show me
against
the
me.
ring.
Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone, even proven friends. I hope you understand.
No, show me the ring.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo.
Use the destroy sound.
May
It
you
could
find
become more
strength and
powerful than
wisdom on
ever.
the long road ahead. Farewell.
Okay, it's just. Oh shit, glowing.
Well met, friend. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Farin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely
Glóin.
Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. It's an
Bug
honor
him.
to meet such a famous dwarf.
The most
I'm
handsome man in
Eredon
all
of
the
the Dunedain.
lands.
I heard about that business at Sauron.
Possibly the most
Ford,
powerful one
and
as
they
well.
say the 3 of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the 3 kindred fought alongside one another in the battle.
Then you approve of Farin's alliance with Andriel and me?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the battle of the 5 armies, It was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaûr may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
Don't forget the Eagles.
We must not forget the great eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of Five Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly, and it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Alright. Yeah, how come I'm the only one who hasn't leveled up?
Welcome, Dunedain. Welcome to
I'm standing on the furniture.
Are you in need of anything to help you in your travels? I have many things in my keeping that might serve you.
I'm sorry, I assumed you would have more cleavage.
Your pardon. This is Imladris, the house of Elrond Half-Elven. We who dwell here call it by that name, but it is more commonly known as Rivendell.
Who lives here?
What sort of folk dwell here in Rivendell?
Elves, for the most part. My people have dwelt in Imladris for a very long time indeed. But there are other folk to be found here as well. Elrond welcomes all people of goodwill. The Dunedain come often, your own folk come occasionally.
Who is this hobbit you speak of?
Bilbo the Magnificent, greatest of the Shire folk. The same hobbit who overthrew the dragon Smaug, although these days he is more interested in poetry than adventure. And food and drink, of course. Keeping a hobbit well fed is enough to...
You're not supposed to mention it, Bambalam.
I assume it is kept so by strength of arms?
This is a place of learning
I don't know.
and peace, not a fortress or camp of war. But there are those here who wield great power, especially the Lord Elrond.
I can have a little bit of
But
magic
even
tricks
he does not have the strength
to
overthrow the Dark Lord.
impress the
We'll resist
elven
him if he comes
girls.
against us with great strength.
I will do my best to see that
Power
day
farming.
never comes.
Nobly spoken. I am told you have done great deeds on behalf of all free folk, and I am certain you will accomplish greater things still. But if you plan to contend with the enemy, you must be well prepared. Perhaps you should examine...
What can you tell me about Elrond?
To tell you everything I know of Master Elrond would take many days. Let it suffice to say that he is an elven lord of great and noble lineage, ancient beyond mortal reckoning, and wise beyond measure. None are more skilled as a healer, or more versed in the lore of...
Thank you for your welcoming words, but I do not believe I've had the pleasure.
No, indeed. I am Alare, one of Master Elrond's stewards. I help to manage the needs of his household, including arms and armor. I suspect you might have need of such things.
Sent to repairs because of RAM problems. To get it back, gaming time. Oh, no, it's not RAM problems. RAM problems are like the worst right now. Spec token, eh? RAM. $55 crit damage, pretty cool. No. Okay, there was nothing else. No rings or anything. I also want a trinket for this. Why don't I have the experienced trinkets? Oh man. Sturdy health. Wheel armor. Like damage, probably that one then. Starlights for 20. Whatever. Yeah. Broke. Okay, let's just find Bilbo. I think he's like the only one left. This looks like to be Bilbo.
Greetings. I hope the Lady Arwen will have some good suggestions for my verse. I'm really most eager to finish the thing.
This is the voice actor who sounds like they could have been in Dungeon Keeper or Black and Whites.
Tell me about Frodo. Is he your son?
For sure.
Oh, no, he's not my son. Actually, he's my first cousin once removed. And also my second cousin once removed. Well, it's complicated, but we share a great-grandfather. The poor lad was orphaned at an early age, and so I adopted him. Made him my heir, all nice and legal, while simultaneously dashing the greedy hopes of my odious relations, the Sackville Baggins. He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish he hadn't inherited my troubles along with my estate. I hope that Gandalf and the Dunedain will keep him safe in the day.
The Dunedain? In the Elvish, that signifies man of the West. One of my people.
Yes, indeed, but when I say it, I mean Aragorn, of course. The Dunedain, he is often called here. A remarkable man,
Tolkien
Aragorn,
grammar.
and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand quest, but I'm far too old for adventures now. I only hope I will be spared longer.
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid. I found the ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. I only used it to avoid unwelcome visitors. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss. I would gladly take charge of it again if that would help. Oh, yes. Gladly. Yes. You know,
Yes.
I think it would be best if we discussed something else.
Do you know Aragorn well?
Oh, yes. I first met Aragorn, let's see, well, it must be more than 15 years ago now. His adventures keep him away from Rivendell far too much for my liking, but he's my chief source of news whenever he does return. A remarkable man, Aragorn, and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand
Oh yeah,
quest,
because he's away from after like the birthday party in the movies. He's like away for a long ass
I
time.
only hope I will be spared long enough to write it all down.
You have a poem to write, and I have a task before me as well. Goodbye for now, Mr. Baggins.
Can't remember how long though, but it's like a couple of decades, isn't it? Good bits. Yeah, he does very long bits. But we haven't talked to Arwen.
Mycovanen, Eridan. It is good of you to visit me
It's for a
again.
while. Yeah, it's a long
My
ass
thoughts
time.
stray often to Estelle and my brothers, but also to you and your companions. I continue to brew Miraval, but I am concerned
gone 70
about
years,
our
yeah.
dwindling stocks. We still have need of those ingredients.
But now I didn't have
spoke of
Googlets.
before.
He's like, here's a pity, Erwin.
Is Miraval truly as potent as I've heard?
You will be able to judge for yourself if you can bring me the ingredients. One sip restores strength, uplifts the spirit, and brings hope to the weary heart. I wish you luck in your search.
I shall do my best to find what you need. Farewell, Lady Arwen.
Or you have to accept the quest.
Mycovanen, Eridan. I continue to brew.
Is Miraval truly as potent as I've heard?
You will be able to judge for yourself if you can bring me the ingredients. One sip restores strength.
Wait, didn't we talk about this?
Are the Eden Moors the only place I can find them?
There is nowhere else they may be found without a journey of many months, but do so only if it does not risk your safety. You are more important to us than even a flask of Miraval.
I shall do my best to find what you need.
No.
Farewell,
I mean,
Lady
like,
Hall.
hobbits are very, like, they live for a well, longer than we do, and they kind of just chill quite a lot. Okay, we have a couple of these now. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, did we go back for that stupid... You want to go back to the tomb to find the rest of the stuff? Just continue on. Oh, alright, tidy.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. One day get lost in these wild lands.
Woohoo! Points.
Yes.
Take that one.
Need more time.
Oh, he didn't die. Pull-up kill. A wooga. Secrets. It's ringing time. I thought it was stinging time. The wheels sting.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Not ready yet.
Woo, anyone else? Wait, where it is? What did we get there? More willpower. Yeah, I have very little willpower apparently. Very nice. Army time. Yeah, but it's like he had sting because it's sort of sting. But also like ringing time. Maybe, yeah, I guess that one is better. It's ringing time that I straight away. Okay, you're gonna go there. I'm just gonna level up here then, get the last things. Temporary strength bonus, you say?
This will prove useful. This will prove useful.
Anything else around here? These parrots, maybe? Guess you should go in here first. On account of only the chests and stuff. Gather. Blooms. Beautiful blooms. I'm slightly sad that I don't have the 3 experience.
What have we here?
Gold. Beautiful gold. Every time I say gold now, I just think of the Sandistry game.
This will prove useful.
Hello, Orkilindos.
It's time to put an end to you!
Out! Swiftly, before death claims him!
Back on your feet, my friend. We need your help.
Sorry to put you to all that
It's
fuss,
like
my
a goddamn truck. Now all I want is the movie games as well.
Not ready.
Movie games at some points. As far as pick up the coins, that's fair.
No enemy missiles this shield.
Get like 1 health potion every time I really need one.
I must have aid.
Golem remake plan.
We need healing.
I wonder what killed me there.
Can't take much more!
Not 100% sure. He does hit like a truck, that's for sure.
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Andriel needs our aid! Back on your feet, laddie. We need your help.
Easy. I will help you.
And our little dwarf.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
At least he's dead. Maybe a little healing potion for me. Ooh.
Nearly done for.
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
Sometimes there's fall and I think they die, but they don't. They're just laying there having a little nap. They can hack you later on. Stupid wizards.
Say some Dunadag now!
Good. One more? Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, the golden troll again. Oh, you actually get healed up in this bubble? I actually didn't know this.
My friend. I cannot do that yet.
Cinematic, go ahead. Yes. Stabbo. Continue. Yeah, I played that a lot off stream as well. Now for the boss. Another troll. Ha! Counter boss. It wrecks. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's actually what it is. The Rex Eagle. Eagles are literally like the apex predators of Middle Earth, basically. The giant eagles.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf,
Okay, yeah,
dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Is that you, Belaram? I never thought we'd meet again so soon.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one nonetheless.
I knew these moors were dangerous, but we've encountered more enemies than I expected. Is there something stirring we should know about?
Indeed there is. The orcs and trolls of the Etten Moors are gathering to follow in the wake of Bargrisar, a corrupt stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil. The giant must be stopped before he can bring this army to bear against our friends and allies.
I like how the beak is basically just lips.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered.
First.
Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies. Is it always so?
These moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bargrisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave. And it may well be, unless the giant is destroyed.
Could it be we will have more giants to contend with other than Bargrisar?
I do not believe so, for we have learned Bargrisar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
Do you and your kin
Oh,
make
yeah,
your
they
home
were
in the
like,
Etten
no lip
Moors?
syncing.
No, we keep our areas atop the high peaks of the nearby Misty Mountains. We have come to the Etten Moors in pursuit of Bargrisar.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater.
Good, this will
Let
just
us
be
press
like the
on.
Rescue Rangers down under. You wouldn't get it, but it's a reference for a boy saving a giant eagle there as well. A poacher. I want to go back into like 90s movies. They were like definitely like a bunch of stuff where it's like this one is a bad dude because he's against the environment.
This will prove useful.
What? Yes. Agar for like in this one or in Rescue Rangers? Dang, I don't think that's 3% more. That's like 20% more. I'm gonna best that this is not the way you're supposed to go.
This will prove useful.
Dwarf, come here. Hey, look, a cave. Who are you, Lydia? He says that loss. Hey, look, a cave. I wonder what's inside. The gods, a dragon. Hey, look, a cave. I wonder what's inside. It's always that exit of the caves as well. Maybe this wasn't at all the way we were supposed to go. A lot of secrets in here, though.
This will prove useful.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Gods in this game.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing line.
No, it's fine. We should have taken these things first. Oh, more trolls. Fighting these things melee is foolishness, I tell you. Ouchies. Not expecting that one, if I'm honest. Works for me. That.
To me if you need healing.
That was Pixie, if anything.
This will prove
Cheating troll. I did fall the water here as well because there was a chest there. Coins. We'll do great swords. Oh no. Should have sold more stuff, I suppose. I can just give some of these things now. There we go, Lorekeeper shield. You're welcome. It's so good. This one does 4 ice damage though. This better sword. One-handed sword just does better than everything else. .3 damage to orcs. And 2438, 3250, two-handed one. Try this for a bit then. Yeah, Dwarf is a boss. So he never levels up. But levels up as fast as the highest level member. Awesomes.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Wrong. It's also shorts. Shorts? Very classy, Fred. Jesus Christ, Tonger. Got trolled. I did get trolled. Quite lots. I really should have sold more stuff, I suppose. Nice thing, bro. Nobody asked you level in WoW. Oh no! Jail has found us. There we go. Got 5 out of 5 there, Abyss. Twinkies. How many Twinkies are you though?
This will prove useful.
This is an average Twinkie. Google used to be able to do that. You could just like type to Google like how many football fields is this? Like what is 300 kilometers in football fields? And it will just convert stuff for you. That's very nice. But the Google AI is making things worse. Now it just lies. Sees whatever Reddit post it's found.
We need healing. Fire needs our aid.
Oh gosh, yes. Oh, very nice.
Nearly finished. By my beard, that was the closest.
No!
I'm badly hurt. Aid our friend!
Oh nice, yeah, I could always just use that one.
Sorry to push you to all that fuss, my friend.
Down here in the bubble a little bit.
Nearly done for. You face a ranger now! Won't last much longer.
If anything, this really wants me, like, this really makes me want to play more Shadow War again. The best part about last time we played Shadow War on stream is that we got a deranged orc that just went ooh woo all the time. I'm cursed. What did I pick up instead then? But did I pick up the cooler thing? Yeah, I guess so. Very nice. Hillman Saber. Oh, that's right, like really good, isn't it? No, it's not. It's pretty shit. A sword here, though. Oh, Uwu Orc. What? Even items? Dang, I do not sell stuff enough at all, apparently. Alright, well. Why couldn't they just give you infinite storage? The really cool thing about Requiem, for example, is that you can get like bags of holding, like good old, you know, Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
This has the
Their
power to
archers
heal.
have the high ground.
Is there a clip of that? I think there is a clip of that, yeah, but it's like very old and very obscure and not popular, so it's very hard to see. That bastard. Yes. Every summer we used to play through like a large game, which is pretty cool. We didn't do it this summer though. It's like the Mass Effect games or something. Still time. Yeah, barely. But like a week now to go through stuff, I think.
This bloom is beautiful and useful as well. Just what I needed.
Dwarf, where are you? It's fighting shits.
The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
Oh, right, yeah.
That one wields ours. Take them down!
Let me help you.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
You're doing Garmin. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, God. Stupid dexterity stones.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
Gold! I need to refine more sand. Shadow War. On a clip of our rage. Waiting Stardew. Oh, yeah. Stupid goddamn Abigail. Hater. Abigail's so goddamn stupid. Then you're like, oh, here's a rock, and she's like, yum yum. Thank you for this gift, yum yum. It's like, that's a rock, you shouldn't eat that. She's like, yum yum. I need to go to the dentist. Yum yum.
Ah, the very thing I need.
Ah, a hidden Dunedain cache.
All that glitters is not gold.
For Abigail. No, you don't understand. Like,
I will take this.
Can't put it there. Okay. The two-handed swords. I like the malachite with me though. I will say this iron chain is something I don't need. Desperately need somewhere to sell. I can't remember the hag pots. Wait, did we go all the right places? I feel like we missed something up here, yeah.
This is just what I needed.
The correct way to go. The wrong way to go.
We must pass that gate.
No, we're going the wrong. We're going the right way. We couldn't go here. We should go down again.
They have trapped us.
Oh, there we go.
Here, my friends, gather to the green light.
I see movement in the trees.
We must work together to overcome these odds.
Nice. There were more stuff there by the water. Okay, I guess we're... Okay, well, we got all the quests from here anyway, so it doesn't matter, I suppose. Did we? Yeah, one red barrel. Maybe we'll miss that one now. That's not very Wooga at all. Alright, well. Can't really open this one, can you? Can you? Maybe you can. One. Dragon Age. Sure. Two Gaunt Rings. I don't need two of them, I don't think. guess at a certain point we actually have to sell these things as well. $25 bucks. Bought 2 whale and... What am I using? Yeah, and all of this as well. So I do get bonus spirit 5% from all that stuff. Suppose... Or, oh, all of them actually have different
stench
sets?
here is difficult
Interesting.
to endure. Surely this is a troll's lair.
Interesting.
This has the power to heal.
Angmar Lord Stronghold. That is very, very good though. Extra experience is very, very cool though. They're all very cool. Okay. Alrighty tighty. Got the red barrel, nice, very nice. Quests. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Playing Malekith. Wipe out Grombrindal's army, builds a new one, I presume. Forget his settlements, take one of mine. Under the mountain, and I finally make it back. He's got 2 stack, can't beat him. Yeah, that is very, very rough, honestly. Those things will be a little bit better in the next patch when they don't come back as fast.
Do you still have that batch of gemstones?
Well, perhaps if you were to offer a little more.
I suppose I can sweeten the deal somewhat, but I didn't bring all the wealth of Erebor with me.
Their final offer?
You said yourself these were stones of the highest quality. Perhaps a bit more coin would convince me to part with them.
All right. You've taken me to task fair and proper.
Alright, 3,000 then, I guess.
There's something...
Elf stones. Wait, that was Groin. Probably wasn't the person we're supposed to give it to.
Those who venture into the wild.
I guess they don't have anything new here. Oh, a cool sword though. Thunderbolt. Wow, that's really good actually. Jeez, I should actually buy that one. I mean, I do have the cash for it, so. So did you do the Mirror Vor? I don't have to go there and talk to her.
My Govanen.
My Govanen, Lady Arwen.
The Dunedain are all.
It is my duty as...
You
well, we heard about this though.
Please, take your...
Estelle. The name means hope. But who is this Estelle you spoke of?
Forgive me. I forget that not all the Dunedain know of this. Estelle was the name given to your chieftain, Aragorn, as he grew up in Unladris.
I must take my leave.
Namarie.
Namarie. What else did we need to do here? On the Mithril. Okay, that's it. Can you travel back to that exact checkpoint though? this. That's not this. Every day we get closer to just playing a Requiem playthrough. Just modded vampires. I think like Skyrim Requiem might be the best like vampire game out there. One of the best, maybe. Oh, it is here. Nice. B Rising also very good, yeah.
The smell alone tells me we have found a troll's lair.
Yeah, did we have a better bow? Oh, now I don't have the willpower for those. Okay, nice. 329. Oh, wow. Twice so much damage there, very cool.
Face the ranger now! That must wait.
Yes.
I sense a weakness in this wall. I can open a way through it. Ah, vein of gold.
This glue is beautiful and useful as well.
Gold.
Don't stray too far.
There's the Bloodlords game now as well, which is pretty neat. So it's like, build your own grand vampire castle, but it's just like, you know, the square box you always make in every game. Yeah, it is. It's true.
I will shield us from their arrows and bolts. Peekaboo.
Crazy hippie! Dude, how you been? Walk around, buddy. Ooh, Hunt Showdown, nice. Competitive games. Personally, I'm too young for that, as the kids say. I think they say that. Sure. We're just chilling. Nice. Little nerd, yeah. I'm like, I used to be diamond in this game, and I used to be S+ ranked. No, S- actually. In Street Fighter 4, which was 2 games ago. Ashen, honestly. Yeah, I'm saying any competitiveness is, I'm just making fun of that.
What have we here?
How was Hunt though? Did it go well for you? I like that Hunt Showdown is supposed to be so good though. That it does. God damn it! It did make everyone else want to make games like this. We do way more damage versus trolls with the sword, which you definitely could tell there. Tank it, little dwarfy. Easiest so far. My anti-troll sword. This expeditions to darkness. Oh, right. That game seems really cool. Yeah, I've seen that a little bit. Seems nice. It's very nice. To semi-pocket league. I just want to chill.
This is just what I needed.
VR vets. Apparently it's like the game designer and stuff from Blood and Wine DLC. They were like, I want to make vampire games. Slayer. Basically, troll or giant slayer and stuff like that is just like the biggest thing you manage to kill, you just get upgraded. It's like, oh, what are you then? I don't know, this person's a bar slayer, basically.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Like, oh no, that's not Slayer, you're a murderer. One-star ring, you say? Need so much willpower for these. Score 600 enemies in a single playthrough. Also, for those of you guys, sorry, I was really into the game. If you guys haven't checked out Hippie, you're missing out. Hippie is a great streamer. Definitely go follow Crazy Hippie. I'm just gonna do this. No, that doesn't apparently work. Yeah, modding. And do slash shoutouts as well.
Here, to me if you need healing.
Those are still here. Crap, I play a lot of nerd games. Terrible thinking. Yeah, we got a shout out, but not like there's the other shout out as well. So like the button up there comes around where you can like actually just click to follow. Because you used to be able to on Twitch like just click on the name and then just follow from there on chats. Dogs out. Who are you? Quentin Tarantino.
Something I can make use of.
Nice try, Quentin. I read his autobiography and I gotta say, he doesn't talk about feet that much in this. Very loud. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate that. There's one thing I always try to do is just have like pretty decent audio. If you don't have decent audio, what even are you doing? That's like if you're a streamer and I come into your channel, the first thing I'm gonna do is like just check your mic audio versus game audio and just like give you criticism about that straight away. And 9 out of 10 times, if you're a new streamer, I'm just gonna tell you to like boost up that mic audio. Why are you talking then? Jesus Christ. A good thing you can do if you are a streamer out there is like take a stream that has like 10,000 or more, or 5,000 people. watching, and then you put it up to one of your bots,
There's something hidden behind here.
and you can just see like if you are as loud as they are, because it's always better to be loud, too loud, than hardly being able to be heard. Some people watch on their shitty cell phones, and you can always lower the audio, but at a certain point your shitty, you know, mobile speakers just can't do more. Is it quite loud? All right. Up to 100 is still not loud enough. Yeah, it's really one of those things where people will tolerate a lot of stuff about streams. Like, it can be pixelated, it can be like awful quality, stuff like that. But like at a certain points, just not gonna accept bad audio. Say some channel for friend like Tyler 1. I mean, low-key, Tyler 1 is like one of the best streamers on the platform. Might not be everyone's cup of tea, but like his variety phase was like some of the best stuff I've ever seen, honestly. Hero mode! Ouch. No!
Swiftly, before death
It's just,
claims him.
how did I die, I wonder? Or seeing me had a kid, a normal person. I think it's always been kind of normal, but he's just chilled out a bunch. And doesn't like, you know, blame people as much. I think he chilled out, basically. He's not toxic anymore. Obviously, everyone has their... I don't watch a lot of other streams. Whenever I like actually get to chill out, I usually like watch a podcast or something like that with just comedians and play Satisfactory or something. Or listen to an audiobook at the same time.
There's something hidden behind here.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is that he's done a lot for contents. Absolutely not. I miss pre-2016 Joe Rogan when he was, you know, just listening to people instead. Having gone insane. Play a rank, take an ace, and read and talk to chat at the same time. Yeah, what I think is really impressive when people are really good at those games and still talk to chats. Those gorillas and aliens. Yeah, same. Like before 2016, basically, where it was just like, oh, this is your area of expertise. Let's listen to you then. Okay, thank you for telling me.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Thank you, dwarf. I got him.
Deserve.
Okay, now we put it better. Hopefully that's better. What's here on the ground then? Game look clunky. Yeah, it's from 2011, so like originally. It's just the remaster. Stronghold sets.
Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
I don't think he wants credit for controlling the dwarf. I mean, if Dragoners played it incredibly differently, it would probably be just like it. Shock damage then. You never get rid of these things once you put them in. Grace. Gameplay wasn't that good. Like, I mean, it was cool though. I liked the game. I'm not saying anything ill about it in that regard, but like, I think a lot of people have nostalgia goggles when it comes to OG Dragon Age. Like, the balance is very much all over the place. Like, go Arcane Warrior or whatever it's called, and like, that is, you solo the rest of the game on the hardest difficulty, easy peasy. This just, no ways, here we go. Wait, what way? Well, fun, yeah, fair, fair. Position. Personally, I really like Inquisition. I do, I saw somebody had like mods to get rid of all the MMO stuff, like, you know, collect rocks. Shit like that. I really like Inquisition. I'm an Inquisition apologist. I'm not saying it's better than Origins, but pretty good. Story beats are great. I have too many substantial stuff then. Potion of Wisdom. That's the game. Got a mod games for teammates. It's a product of its time, honestly. It's people kind of tend to forget this, but Dragon Age Inquisition was the best RPG we had up for like say 5 months, because after 5 months Witcher 3 came out. I don't want to talk about this, but it was a very good game back in the day with that had very high ratings literally everywhere. Some release. I don't know, it's one of those things where all the reviews were great. I never had any problems with it. People after a while said like, oh, it's really bad. I could like run it on basically the highest settings on a 970. I was pretty happy with it personally. So honestly, this is like one of those things like, I heard this before. I'm not saying people are wrong, but I would never have known it unless I was on the internet. I do remember like it went from like having like 40, 30 FPS or something like that on highest to like just being very smooth though. This is a giant. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, I just remember that it started going really smoothly after a couple of months. All I'm saying is that I really enjoyed the game. I didn't have any problems with this. I'm not saying that people didn't have it, but it's probably like Cyberpunk where, you know, there was a lot of jank. I just didn't have much jank with this. But also, I played a lot of Skyrim, so, you know, jank was my day-to-day. Oh, the bird. Bird! Look at me, I'm like tickless. One thing that they've fixed in Inquisition though is that back in the day, if you played on like the highest difficulty, it was literally too hard. Like you couldn't, like you would grind everything, and just if you didn't have a very specific build and cheesed a bunch of stuff, you would just get stuck on the nightmare boss because you just couldn't win that one.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
While then later on they actually fixed it up and made it, you know, so you could actually win it without cheesing. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't perfect. All I'm saying is that, like, it used to be the best RPG we had until Witcher 3 came out and, like, literally revolutionized how we do quests, side quests.
Are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Belaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three, Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Baghrasar.
KFC. Imagine like, oh, there's a KFC. We make it out of eagles.
Indeed.
We'll talk, yeah,
a
eagles
remarkable
talk.
chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was, your fate seems strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
Should talk American. The American eagle is pretty small compared to other eagles.
We are glad your fallen kin have been avenged. Baghrasar was a threat
Eagles,
to all free folk.
looks like dwarven made.
It is only fitting we should join together to destroy him.
Well spoken. But I wonder what purpose you had for coming to the Ettenmoors. This is no place for idle wandering.
Screaming like bird. Actually, they're screeching like falcon, weirdly enough. That's the thing I'm going like, why are they screeching like falcons?
Elrond half
I think it's like even the red-tailed falcon they're doing.
gathering here. It was he who sent us to investigate.
He also thought we might find a servant of the enemy here, a man called Agandaûr.
Balaram has told us of that one, but I fear you have come too late. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Baghrasar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agandaûr.
Then we'd best head back to Rivendell. Elrond will be wondering about us. We've already been gone too long.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three. And I too believe Agandaûr to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the north. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as
American
well.
Eagle.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
Let me be the third.
Three who cleave
all
the
right,
air
entirely,
to
I
match
think I'm
three
gonna
who
come
walk
along
the
for this
earth.
one.
May fortune favor you all. Arminel, Baranthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
We are grateful for your aid, Lord Gwaihir, and your trust. Farewell.
I wonder how long this game is actually. Ooh, I get a Ridus. It'd be so funny if we're like, could you please stop yelling? And he would be like, no. All the time.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of three of the Great Eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He made war on the Great Eagles.
But with the Eagle Balaram's help, we managed to put an end to him.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We found these tokens on some of the slain.
Some of them bear the Black Raven.
Nice level up, or what happened there?
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
What can you tell us of Mount Gundabad?
It is a great peak that stands far to the north, at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Once, Gundabad was a delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago. It has since become a stronghold of the orcs. Would be hard-pressed to find a more dangerous location in all the north.
Do you think it is possible Agandaûr is there, at Gundabad?
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and
so crazy to see this one was like a couple of days before Skyrim, and you're like, yeah, Skyrim engine doesn't look very pretty without mods.
If Agandaûr is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so. Yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Maybe not, but it's not like we have many more choices, other than to sit waiting for Agandaûr to strike first.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agandaûr, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
Then we go to Gundabad. What about Frodo?
But what of Frodo and his quest? Is there nothing more we can do to assist him?
That die is cast. We must abide the consequences, for good or ill. There is nothing more we here can...
Oh, sorry, I dropped there, I think. So I'm just gonna do that. There we go. We'll go north.
And the best
Drop
way
the
to
thing
do
on the
that
keyboard.
is by ridding ourselves of Agandaûr. We travel to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared.
Throw a ruin, yeah.
Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
Ruins. It was really that bad. We'll never know.
Hello again.
One extra sword. Not sell stuff here? No, can't sell. No, it's the other lady we sell to.
Those who venture into the wild must...
Rank potion. Oh, 1 minute. Five minutes. Ignite fire shots. Versus orcs is pretty cool. More power as well. Stronghold, 25 power. This one, the one we're using though, is like 5% more experience. We're not finding anything else with that. It's whatever, I feel like. Guess I could sell all of these, so I'm not going to use anything else that is just worse. sword. Wait, didn't I just get this one? It's like way better than what we have. Alright, well it doesn't cost that much. We do have a lot of money anyway. It'd be nice to slot that in, but it's fine. Let's go repair this sword because apparently it was damaged. Second-hand stuff. This orc choppus. And this one?
It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
Are you kin to Belaram?
No, but he has always guided me. Belaram taught me tricks of the air and secrets of the wind. We often hunt together. He's shown me the fine art of snatching a wild sheep from the side of a mountain, and how to dive upon a wolf and pluck hairs from its tail. Wherever Belaram leads, I will follow.
Are you one of the eagles
you know
who helped
Bilbo
Baggins in his quest?
I haven't met Bilbo, though I've heard much about him. My father was one of those who carried a dwarf, and later fought in the Battle of 5 Armies. I was considered too young and inexperienced to take part in the battle. I have much to do if I'm to match my father's fame and valor.
Great eagles were not meant to carry burdens, Baranthor. I would not have you continue to carry us against your will.
I am more than willing. I had long begged the Windlord for a chance to prove myself. I don't fear orc, goblin, or troll. Let's return to the air and put fear into the hearts of our enemies.
What do you know of Mount Gundabad?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks the mountain with blizzards, driven by fierce gales. But I will not be daunted by the north wind.
Gundabad awaits us.
We ask a great deal of you to carry us into such danger. Perhaps we ask too much.
See this?
Who's that? This is the time when all who care for the fate of Middle-earth must act. From on high, I see many lands and many people beneath my wings. In my own way,
yes, that's where I've heard as well.
I am a steward of the North. In this hour, I will join with those who are bold enough and strong enough to stand against the likes of Agandaûr. For if we fail, there may be nothing left to watch over.
We are deeply honored to have the friendship of the Great Eagles.
There's the elf twin brother, right?
It is I who am honored. I am pleased to find such friends in these dark times. You may depend on me to the end, whatever that may be. Call upon me without hesitation. We stand ready to bear you to Gundabad.
Your friends were eager to offer their services. Perhaps they do not fully appreciate the danger. What can you tell me of them?
Armanel is a seasoned warrior. He knows full well what he faces, and accepts it gladly. Baranthor is young, and eager to prove himself. But he has deep courage, and few can match his swiftness on the wing. But you need not take my word. Ask them yourself. They will gladly speak with you if you so desire.
I was surprised that grittier gave you leave to come with us. From what I am told, he rarely intervenes in the affairs of those who walk upon the ground.
It is true, grittier thinks first of the safety of his own kind, and he is more likely to take a dangerous task upon himself than to send another. He sees us as observers, watching from high above, but holding aloof from the affairs of the earth. He feels we should bear information, not burdens. Even now, the Windlord is considering what part the Great Eagle should play in the events that lie before us, though there may be little time left to ponder such things.
Have we put
you guys think we're going really like a little bit too much into the lore here, listening to them?
And he, in turn, has the
wisdom to trust my judgment. He knows that I have chosen the wind I must fly upon, and my choice is this. I can no longer stand apart. I must act. Even an eagle must rest upon an area that has its roots in the earth. We cannot entirely escape the ground, and the fate of elves, men, dwarves, and even hobbits will ultimately be our fate.
What should we expect when we reach Mount Gundabad?
I can tell you little. The stronghold of Gundabad is carved into a great mountain peak covered in snow and ice. We rarely fly that far north because of the treacherous winds and blizzards that howl from the frozen wastes beyond. It is an ancient abode of enemies, and we must approach it with the greatest caution.
Have we any chance then to carry out this mission?
3 alone cannot hope to stand against all the orcs of Gundabad. Only stealth will serve you. We must search out a secret way that will not pit you directly against your foes, or you will stir up a hornet's nest such as you cannot imagine. I have seen you 3 triumph against desperate odds. If you cannot find a way, then no one can. My companions and I will be there to help as best we may, but once you enter the confines of Gundabad, there will be little that we can do.
We will keep that in mind. Farewell for now.
Last bird.
I am grateful to you, Dunedain. Even our high areas were threatened by the giant Bargrasar. You have my thanks.
What can you tell me of your leader, Gwaihir?
Gwaihir is the lord of the Eagles.
I only want to hug you.
He can
You seem so
outfly
fluffy and
the
nice.
North Wind, and his word
Is it true that you are fluffy and nice?
Long ages
or
of the
simply
world
home
have passed
to
since ancient
parasites?
Fornost, first and greatest of Eagle Lords, soared over Middle-earth. But Gwaihir is the mightiest descendant of that line. He is wise and sees much that others miss.
Flying upon an eagle's back is a rare privilege. I wonder why it is you volunteered for this task.
It was enough for me that Belaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone,
yeah, it's kind of
I
wonky,
still
right?
burn
I
with
love
the
it.
need for vengeance against the master that sent him against us, Agandaûr. Your enemy is my enemy. I will not rest until he is brought down.
I don't know, can birds move that thing like lips, like further in? I'm not much into bird lore.
Were you one of the eagles that took part in the Battle of 5 Armies?
So I was.
It's
When
like
the
front
Allied
beak
armies
part
found
doesn't
themselves
move.
set upon by goblins who had stealthily scaled the mountain slopes, I was among those who set upon the enemy and cast them from the cliffs to perish.
Are you ready for a long flight to Mount Gundabad?
We are strong and rested. Belaram awaits you whenever you wish to depart. He is our leader in this venture.
This jailer standing there like, finally! Finally, the North in the war.
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this winter may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain!
Battle Beast.
Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm!
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day when I have
Yeah, it's not even eagle shots. Literally falcon. Start noticing that once you know how an eagle sounds.
Grittier, I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Like little pouches just fly out of them, like little pork pinatas.
This will prove useful.
Wait, what are you gathering? Did you get another quest for this? You can gather herbs. Oh, like the character? Like for healing instead? What's these?
Downward!
No enemy missiles compared to this.
Patrols ahead of us. They seem to be searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other
You
way.
little bit.
But what then are they looking for?
Little bits. Oh yeah, that's a lot of orcs. You can probably fight them though.
These are frightful odds.
Thanks for that, Sauron! We'll need to work together to overcome these odds. Back to back. Don't get behind.
A good time to call on the eagles for help.
Take much more! You'll be done for!
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
What's this? Very cool. That's only because the Muma kill only count as one. We should talk to them about more quests. Maybe there are no more side quests around here. There's still true silver. Mithril.
Here is something I can make use of.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is. Ah, there's a poor excuse for a hidden door here. What have we here?
Mithril.
Just what I needed.
Ah, vein of gold.
Ooh, Mithril. Very nice.
Excellent. A store of goods left for the aid of a ranger in need.
Yeah. Maybe we should try to get new armor and stuff soon. The 5% experience feels weird. That seems so cold. That is very cold. Can probably cut glass with those nipples. They're so frozen. Find more stuff. Yes. See, we're just waiting for them to die instead. Never.
Oh, the very thing I need.
Roof sapphire. Jeez. Jail will use the bubble soon. Ooh, I bet. Use the bubble. There we go. Thank you. Now we wait. Honestly, this is like very, very good lore for Lord of the Rings. Stuff like that is like explaining letters and stuff like that. Especially with the eagles, which is very nice. So I never played this before. I missed everything. I'm like, dang, this is like really good. Eagles be like, no, they're not super duper giga strong, so obviously fell beasts are gonna like murder them as well if there's enough of them. So there's definitely more fell beasts than there are great eagles.
Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it. That's
And Mirkwood, everything north of Mirkwood is like giant spiders and orcs. I'm not saying Shelob Big spiders plus other stank, yeah, giant spiders.
Down with you, vermin!
Sexy Shelob. Best and worst lore change. Sexy Shelob. How's audio now then, by the way? Is everything still too loud when we're fighting or something? Surprise heavy attack, you say? Champion only. Give to foreign. Okay. Alright. It's okay, we take 10 minutes and I'll just go and eat something. So I am getting hungry. It's been 6 hours since I ate last, because I wake up early again. A berry. Strawberries.
My Govanen, Eridan, have you news for me?
I have news that should bring you great pleasure, Lady Arwen.
It is enough simply to have your company. Come, what is this good news?
I have been to Gundabad,
Swedish
and
strawberries
it is a
are very
terrible
good.
place. But from out of those dark halls, I have brought you this. Mithril.
It is a joyous sight. It shines as though Elbereth herself had blessed this metal with the light of her stars. I cannot thank you enough for all that you have endured to bring this to me, the greatest of all gifts. But I will need only a fraction of this for the banner. The rest should be yours. Take it to the smith, Engmir. He has great skill in the working of true silver,
blueberries,
so that he imparts special
suspiciously
gifts
lack
of power and strength. I am certain he will be able to create something that will be of great
Matt
benefit
Berry.
to you.
Is that actually
thank you
the
again.
platter? No, that's the
Estelle's
different
banner
voice
will be
actors.
all I hoped because of you.
Yeah, it's always like interesting to see like how blueberries and like strawberry stuff that are like very hard to come by over there. But you guys have like the other cool stuff.
Something that you will find most beneficial. You have but to choose. Hello again.
I should be going.
20 deep wounds. From a scale 100% stun is pretty cool. Oh, that was pretty insane then. Can I add a rune to that thing? This was not it. Like, talk to him. Oops. Have any other quests around here? Probably not. You know what speaks in though.
Is there something I can help you with, Eridan?
I would like to know more about...
I fear there...
I think we talked to them about this.
It is a pity Durin's folk did not hold the fortress once it had been taken.
If the dwarves took Gundabad, it may be that Farin can tell us more about the place.
He will have no first-hand knowledge, for he is too young to have fought in that war. Still, he will not easily become bewildered underground, and it may be his dwarven lore will reveal secrets that even the orcs have not discovered.
Thank you, Master Elrond.
Are there any other quests around here? Maybe not.
Those who venture...
Ladris? We're...
Your pardon. This is in Ladris, the house of Elrond Half-Elven. We who dwell here call it by that name, but it is more commonly known as Rivendell.
Welcome to Ezra Total War 2025. Prospero. Alliance says a lot of damage. Alright. Well. Alright, let's take a little break here. Killjoy, I hope that's alright with you. We're just going to take a 10 minutes break or so where I just get to eat a little bit. Because I haven't eaten for 6 hours, so I am in need of some sustenance. So here, enjoy some of this. And BRB. Alright, back. Perfect. Worked out super well. All right, let me know when you're back, Killdrain. Ready? Okay.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days.
I have business I must...
Stealing stuff? No, fortunately not. Getting there. Whoop. Getting there. Whoop. We've seen this one, but that's cool.
We've got no army to match it. That's so.
Yeah, I think so. Isn't that the dude from the Hobbit? It's basically like there are like werebears and vampires and shit like that as well.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Not ready yet.
Fall before me, fiends.
More stuff.
This bloom is beautiful.
Mother hobbits.
And useful as well.
I don't know about eagles though, but it's definitely the werebears. I don't know about werewolves though. But Elrond is a half-elf, for example, isn't he? And then they get to choose if they're gonna be like a person or if a human or an elf. Passports. Look, man, the gods are a little bit more hands-on in this one.
Another throne.
Like they literally have a angel that just shows up every once in a while, like, "Hello, can I come in for some tea?" No, it's bad luck not to give the Maiar some tea. Urukai, like Uruk means orc in Black speech, and High means human in Black speech. which is what the orcs speak. So Uruk-hai means like literally orc human.
The snow trolls are a danger to all. It appears they've
So
been
weirdly
feeding
enough, the
upon
large
orcs.
orcs are just called like Uruks as well.
All that fuss, my friend. There's an entrance here. It'll be nearby.
The Uruk-hai is just, yeah, it just means like orc human or orc man. The Uruk-hai are like way stronger than a normal orc or a normal Uruk. So the movies also changed that when they gave like in the books it's like what 500 or 1,000 Uruk-hai and like 9,000 or 7,000 wildmen.
Ahead, another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the
So
ground?
like
must
had
be
they
something
fought
wrong.
that many Uruk-hai, they would have just like torn
there's
down
a
the
door.
entirety of Helm's Deep basically. Or spells. No, Uruk-hai is just Saruman basic going like having like backyard eugenics essentially. Like how you guess different weird dog breeds essentially. That's how he did it.
Feel the wrath of the Eldar.
So it's just Saruman's science experiments. Maybe eugenics. Yeah, basically eugenics. Oh shit, I thought he died. Twitch edition? Jesus Christ. This how you doing?
This shall strike you down.
Evil half elf then. Orcs are twisted elves. Yeah, I guess so.
Skirmish here. The tracks
Do
are
my
hard
best.
to
Yeah,
read, but
actually,
it
yes.
appears the fighting carried on into the mountain.
We got 3 secrets, all that matters. But yeah, it's kind of like one of the things that is always like perpetual in these stories. That's evil cannot create; it can only twist. So yeah, technically there is twisted elves and there's twisted half elves.
Bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Andril, help him. Use your arts.
No. Save it. The arrows, poison. No hope. But you can help. Help my friends.
Why are you here? What were you attempting?
We seek a weapon. We must find it, use it, stop the orcs.
What is this weapon? Where can we find it?
Dwarf weapon. In the stone. Nordri has the key. Find them.
Time for a
Help
second.
them.
Please undress.
Please.
I have my sketchbook ready.
Save Nordenbach.
Who or what is Nordenbad?
He will speak no more. He is dead.
But it sounds like there may be more like him around here somewhere.
Yes.
Many enemies.
They're searching
I think
for
it's
some sort of
because you
weapon.
have stuff that makes them
Come,
explode,
we
so
must
every
try to
enemy
find them.
counts as like 7 or something.
It pains me to leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice.
I did enjoy the Mines and Warrior game as well. Well, Orlog High, yeah, Orlog High are not canon, no.
Marring the works of others and twisting them to their own foul purpose.
A vein of gold.
They most definitely are not. That's like my one gripe with those games, like all the like sexy Shelob shit and stuff like that. I'm like, Orlog High is pretty BS though.
These caverns echo with the hammer blows of 1,000 orc smiths. Ah, a vein of
But yeah,
gold.
Orlog just means troll.
No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
And High once again just means human or man.
Here is something I can make use of.
Sexy Shelob I don't care much about because it's like,
Just what I need.
yeah, I mean like literally it's she's like a horse eldritch horror from beyond this world, right? So Ungoliant was just there kind of when they created the world.
I will heal them from their arrows and bolts.
For the Dunedain!
Bombadil's canon. Yeah, it's just because unlike the other Eldritch horrors, Tom Bombadil is literally just Eldritch delights.
I recognize these signs. A ranger has left a hidden cache here.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Nice. Sometimes they bug out, sometimes they don't. Hello? It's a remaster, not a remake, so bugs from Xbox 360 era is here, as they should be. Ouch! Yeah, he's farming aura. The aura high.
This bloom is beautiful and useful as well.
Bubble me, kill jail.
Here, to me if you need healing.
Thank you. Vargs are not canon either. I think Vargs are like mentioned or something like that, but they were like that attack that they have is like invented for the movie. Maybe they weren't. I can't remember. I remember the book that I read for Lord of the Rings was like revised to fit the movie better. So the Varg attack, for example, is there.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is. Here.
Movie. I can't remember. I think they have a bomb that blows up that section, don't they? Or do they just like siege it normally? Berserker Uruk-hai though, definitely made up.
And armor to equip the hordes gathering here.
They're making more than that. Can't you smell it? The same blasting power used to
I can't remember much about it. Like the thing about the battle, right, is that Tolkien wasn't that much for battle scenes and stuff like this. I remember leaves like when they enter Lothlorien Forest. That's like I think it's like over a dozen pages of description how like the moss looks in the moonlights. How the trees look, how the like paths are, how the trees are, blah 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 blah. It's like it's definitely more than it's around a dozen pages, and it's 7 pages for the entirety of Helm's Deep.
There are vermin on the columns. Keep pressing forward. We can't let them pin us down, or we'll have an army upon us. Onward, quickly.
Yes, we're moving upwards. Yeah, and I mean, like, some people enjoy that as well. Personally, I get a little bit bored out about it. I skipped a lot of the descriptions from nature, because I remember there's so many goddamn pages of nature description. It was definitely more for world building than battles. He was a war veteran as well, so who can blame him? I think Tolkien's work is incredibly good. That, together with like the Conan books, are like the father of all fantasy and D&D and all that. The mom and dad of them.
Here is something I can make use of.
Pages and have battles, someone asked what happened to him and like that. Yeah. But that's also like one of those things, so like I said, he was a war veteran, so he knew that war was awful in that regard. Because people just gone sometimes after that. You leave me straight here. No. Now I'm leveling faster? Question mark. can roast very cool stuff though. Pretty good. One has sort of. So many cool things. Got anything cool for me to buy? No. Never.
Let me gather this.
Spawn. That's really weird. Are you sure you don't sell them? You seem to be using the shop way better than me, but also like it is an old janky game.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is. Ah, a vein of gold.
Bum 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 bum. Whenever he says like glitters is not gold, I just think about Mines of Moria game, which was honestly like an alright game. Yeah, I mean, like, this is one of those games that just aren't made that much. It's just like a double A good action game for co-op. Here, like, focus on that thing. The game is like, sorry, boss, can't do that. Come here. All right. Thank you for hanging out so far. You do the dwarf instead? I don't even know what kind of weapons we have. Probably good to not do this. Or why wouldn't we? We can always change later on anyway, I suppose. Do this. I don't know if other people want to join, but maybe now it's open for us. I don't know. I'll try him a bit since he hasn't gotten any levels at all. So leveling him up is probably very good to do. Look at that. Very nice. Sound like this. 2020. The warlord sets. Find more coins 4 times. He's not using any sets at all. Dang. Two-handed weapon with 2337. That is pretty bad. Missile stuff. Where the heck are we? No. Yes. Fight back then. Okay, I could have just sold this. It's fine though. Dragonfire, you saying? That was pretty cool. I don't think we have any more Dragonfire things anywhere though. There we go. If anything else, he should be pretty, like, good right now, I suppose. We come from that way or this way. I think we were supposed to go around here. Famous weapon pack. I think. Good they have leveled him up a bit as well.
All that glitters is not gold. This is. Ah, a vein of gold.
You guys remember the really old Hobbit game, which was basically like the bad parts of the movie games for PlayStation 2? Where you just played as like the hobbits, but you tried to sneak around and chuck rocks at people. Pretty good times. Where's the ranger go?
I've got none.
Let me help you.
Almost. Ranger-san. Nice.
I hear something over there.
Look there.
With a GameCube? Wait, you got a GameCube? Nice. Nice. I was thinking about stuff like this.
Is not gold. This is. Ah, a vein of gold.
Cats.
None left.
Yeah, the ranger's with us this time at least. The boss healing potions.
Here, to me if you need healing.
I'm out.
are still foes to defeat.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Nice.
Look there.
Knightly King's greatsword, you say? Look there. No, thank you.
Die, rats! Baruch Hazard!
I mean, the multiplayer can't work anymore. I thought like, oh yeah, the multiplayer never works as well. What I read as first. Oh, that's weird. Then in the bubble, stupid bastards. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Pretty brutal leg sweep right there with the axe. Pretty brutal. Ooh, 3k. Nice.
More fallen dwarves.
More fallen dwarves. We must be close.
Won't find out standing here.
Seriously. I'm swapping back to the ranger for this one. Since that's the one we've been gearing up the entire time. You can help them if you want to.
This is it. Quick climb. Up you go.
Nordri!
Nordri, there are too many orcs. We'll never hold them long enough.
Maybe not, but we can try. Well then, come on, you filth! Baruch Kazor!
Kazara Menu!
We're friends! We're here to help you!
We must work together to overcome these odds.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
Man the mounted crossbows!
We'll hold them off! Kazan! Kazan! Keep them away from the weapon! At all
Magic
costs!
crossbow is what I heard. Just blast them. These are very, very sturdy. Gotta do this.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Lend a hand here!
Blast them. I need to play Subnorsk and VR. Seems like a good game.
Here, to me if you need healing.
Can't take much more!
Swiftly, before death claims him!
I mean, I never felt that Subnautica was, you know, scary. So I was like thinking doing that to relax.
Let us stand and fight together!
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Hey, easiest gather them all up in one spot. That is insanely good, actually. How crazy they have like 10k health.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
I don't know what brings you to a place like this, but I'm mighty glad to see you all the same.
Getting stuck.
We might say exactly the same. What are you doing here?
We've come to activate an ancient weapon. With
Is
luck,
that
it'll kill
already?
a lot of orcs.
What have we got down last
What
time?
sort of weapon?
You'll see. Once activated, it'll take some time to do its work. Aye, and it's sure to bring a lot more orcs down on us, too. No time for dilly-dallying. Go ahead and use it.
We'll hold off the orcs.
I feel like two of those ballistas can hold off quite a loss.
You're calling them here.
I did warn you about that.
Trolls!
This is a tall order.
Is that 20k health on these dudes? it depends on where you hit them. It's like 4,000 plus 1,000 when you direct hit them, and then it's just the blast damage. So if it hits like on the ground, it's just gonna be doing 1,000 damage blast damage for like close to the grounds. Nice.
The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
Well, the dwarf is your problem.
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Make it stop. Submarine King. Morse code. God, I'm so proud of this channel for managing this. That rock, take that one down with him. That's cool.
How did the alternate universe Spider-Man pass?
The whole mountain is coming down! Aye, a good deal of it anyway. Just as we hoped.
You knew this was going to happen?
It's what we came here for. We had to strike this blow if our people are to survive.
Okay, there were 91 months. I like
I'm
that
heartily
parallel
sorry for
park,
getting all of you killed as well.
I don't think we need to
How you
worry
doing,
about
dude?
death
How's
just yet.
life?
Look!
How's the training going?
Darren's beard!
Eagle!
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time, but I've not flown on an eagle's back till today. Well, now that it's a bit easier to talk, let me thank you properly for saving our lives and bid you welcome to Norinbad, our home. Nordri's father, the Lord Goran, will want to speak with you. Nordri's gone ahead to report on the Gundabad raid and to tell him about everything you did for us.
Why did you lead your warriors against Mount Gundabad?
We keep a careful watch on the orcs in the mountains. When we saw them gathering in large numbers at Gundabad, we had reason to believe they were preparing to move against us here. We didn't like our chances against that many orcs, but we knew about the hidden weapon at Gundabad. So Nordri and I led a small force there to use it against them.
You undertook that mission believing you would not return.
Aye, every dwarf was a volunteer and knew he wouldn't be coming back.
But you said Nordri is Goran's son. He let his heir undertake such a mission.
He didn't have a choice.
After a lifetime of lecturing the lad about his duty to his people, there is no way Gorin could say no when Nordri volunteered, much as he'd have liked to.
What can you tell us of the device you used to collapse the ceiling at Gundabad? I've never heard of
But
such
kayak yesterday, a few hours. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Kayaking. I haven't done that in a long while. Although I've done it a lot of times in my life.
The right sound can cause solid stone to split. They use that knowledge to build a defense against any enemy who might force their way past the gates of their home.
But Mount Gundabad has been an orc hold for centuries. How did you know about this weapon?
Aye, it's been in the hands of the orcs for many a year, but not straight through. I was only a lad when my people fought a great war against the orcs, but my father helped sack Gundabad.
Kayaking.
He was one of the stoneworkers who found the weapon. It made a big impression on him, and he told me the tale so many times I was sure I could find the thing and use it against the orcs.
But how could you be certain it would still function after all those centuries?
We didn't. The whole thing was a gamble. Luckily it paid off.
Am I correct in guessing that you might have a similar defense here?
Some things are best left secret, I think.
Do you think the orcs will follow us here to Nordenbad?
Escaping on eagles like we did will throw them off the trail a bit, but it won't be long before they realize it was a group of dwarves that hit them first, and that'll get them thinking about us here. It's not like they're not thinking about Nordenbad anyway, but I'll let Gorin tell you more about that.
We're grateful for the welcome.
By the way, who are you, Mr. Rune Wiki?
I don't believe we actually caught your name.
Oh, confound me for an old fool. Bruni, son of Bane, at your service and your families. I'm captain of the Nordenbad Guard and a servant of Lord Gorin.
Like, dwarves didn't have this kind of accents first, right? Because I remember I was watching an interview with Ryan Davis, who played Gimli, right? I think that's his name. And he was like talking about like the work he did to like get the accent, because everybody else had like different English accents, and he was like, oh, a little bit of Scottish, a little bit of Welsh. That's like what old dwarves speak after that, basically. Because he was supposed to be well spoken, and still sound harsh, kind of.
We would be pleased to speak with Lord Gorin.
Just make your way past the doors you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I suspect I'm the first man to see the inside of these halls.
I am certain I am.
Apparently I don't need to do a short stream anymore.
What a grand view this is. Bit chilly for my liking, though.
Who would have guessed that such a place still existed in these mountains?
You should not keep the lord of these halls waiting.
Maybe we'll do a second game of the day as well in a bit.
Here, sire, those I spoke of. Allow me to present a kinsman, Farron of Erebor, and also Andriel and Eridan, his companions. We succeeded in our task, and I lived to tell of it thanks only to their aid.
You are most welcome here, kinsman.
I don't remember which one.
And no less so your companions, be they man, elf, or eagle. Welcome all to Nordenbad, last hall of the Longbeards in the Grey Mountains. You have returned to me, my son and my oldest friend, whom already I mourned as lost. For this, You will forever have my gratitude and the hospitality of these halls. Know that this is not something lightly given. For
not
never
that I ever
before
remember.
have we allowed any but our own folk to pass these gates. And no eyes have gazed upon the hidden lake of
The
Agandaûr,
Googlatorium.
save those of our close kindred. Yet for what you have done, I will gladly lay aside our ancient oath of secrecy.
You are Longbeards. Then you are of Durin's folk, and close kin to Farin.
Aye. In centuries past, most of our kin called these mountains home. But then the dragons came from the far north. One by one, our halls were lost or abandoned. All but Nordenbad. We alone endured
because
those dark times.
the elves and humans are children of Ilúvatar. But who was it that made? Because somebody else made the dwarves in secrets before they knew, because they were made from, yeah, by Aule Smith. So elves and humans are the same species, just different races. So they can interbreed, while dwarves are something completely different.
What can you tell me of your home?
My great-great-grandsire was the first to enter the caves of this mountain, where he discovered the hidden lake we call Azanzaram. He was awed by its beauty, and led some of his kin here. Slowly, over many long years, with loving hands and careful chisels, we created the halls you see before you. Nordenbad was never rich in gold or jewels, but its beauty would move even the most cold-hearted dwarf. That is why we have remained here for so long. There is not a dwarf among us who would not choose death or exile from our home.
This lake, did your kin create it?
Nay, my ancestors discovered Azanzaram even as you see it.
The dwarves are fungi. They're actually like, didn't Aule make them out of rocks?
Fashioning bridges, halls, and tunnels. But always, we have taken care to preserve the great gift we were given.
It is beautiful. I am honored to behold it.
May I ask how it was you happened to be in so unlikely a place as Mount Gundabad? One does not go lightly into so foul a pit.
We were hunting a black-hearted servant of the enemy. He goes by the name of Agandaûr.
Agandaûr. We are familiar with that one. Curse his Blackheart.
He appeared before our gates some weeks past, and called us to parley, in the name of Sauron the Great, so he said.
A parley? What did he ask of you?
He demanded that we yield ourselves up to the mercy of Sauron, as if there was any mercy in the Dark Lord.
He lays claim to Nordenbad,
Dark Fortress,
telling us if we turn over our halls and riches without a fight, our lives will be spared, and we will be free to seek a new home elsewhere.
Of course, we would have nothing of that. When we defied him, he grew wrathful, threatening us with the fiery doom that overtook our ancestors.
brother. Places are named after people, no? No, not always. It's like Misty Mountains. Baradur, stuff like that. Like, Dur means tower, for example. So there's like... no, I'm thinking of something else. There's Minas Morgul, Minas Tirith. Like, Minas Morgul used to be a good place, but it got corrupted as well. So that is just the evil tower instead, isn't this? Minas Tirith is like the shield or guard, I can't remember. Something cool. I was thinking dude, not bad. I can't remember. No, it's to the Googlatorium once again. Well, Gundabad used to be just dwarfish, I suppose, and after a while they just got taken over. What does it mean then? Italian canon. I don't know actually, because he might have been in like the movies I heard, but I don't think he's canon in that regard. What does it mean then? Mount Gundabad. It's just a place, I guess. Gundabad means... Yeah, uncertain, because it's a Khazad-dûl name. Gundu means underground hole or cave, so who knows?
What could he want with Nordbad?
All names are made up.
I do not mean to offend,
Oh
but
yeah,
these halls
explain
are very remote.
Fredrikshamn.
Is it wealth he seeks?
Nay, Nordbad provides for our needs, but never have we considered it rich, save in beauty.
I fear he may have allied himself with the dragon
Just means harbor of Frederick.
Parts. With such a beast at his command, we would have little hope of resisting him.
And first, all right, makes sense. What a slay Urgost.
Perhaps the best course would be to destroy this dragon before Agandaûr sends him against us.
Well, destroy Urgost? If only it were that simple. The attack on Gundabad would be a peaceful stroll around the lake in comparison. Nay, if it were so easy to slay dragons, there would be many more dwarves still dwelling in these mountains.
Urgost has never taken notice of us before. We rather hoped it would stay that way.
I have heard it said it does not pay to leave a live dragon out of your calculations if you live near one.
We can't let Agandaûr have such a beast under his command.
Agreed. Where can we find Urgost?
You do not lack for courage, I will grant you. Yet we know not where the dragon dwells. No dwarf has discovered his lair and lived to tell of it.
Perhaps Radagast knows this secret, or can discover it. Seems there is little that happens in Wilderland that escapes his notice.
Radagast?
Who is Radagast?
Radagast the Brown. He is a wizard, a master of birds and beasts. He keeps to himself mostly, but he's a decent enough sort. As long as you mean no harm to the wild creatures he befriends.
He dwells within the forest of Mirkwood, away to the south. Perhaps your companion Belaram would know where to find him, for it is said that Radagast is a friend to the Lord of Eagles himself.
Then we should travel to Mirkwood. I am certain we will learn something of value speaking with Radagast.
Indeed. But before you set out, please accept a token of our gratitude. Seek out my steward Galar. I have instructed him to open our vaults to you. I believe you may find something within that will be of service in the days ahead.
Choice.
I still can't believe I'm alive. I thought I would draw my last breath in the fetid air of Mount Gundabad.
Mind you, I'm not. Tell me about Goran, your father. Is he a king?
King? Oh, no. He is merely the Lord of Nordbad. We acknowledge Dane Ironfoot as the rightful king of the Longbeards. Not that he has any idea of our existence.
Someday you may be Lord of Nordbad. Will you seek a reunion with your sundered kin when that day comes?
Secrecy has always preserved us here before, but it can't do so for much longer. We are a dwindling folk, and this war has only made that worse. Nordbad is precious, but I see little point in leaving it empty. If we survive the days ahead, we will seek out our kin. My father sees the need for this as well. Were it not so,
That was the suit my throne, yeah, basically.
friends to our hidden halls.
Tell me about Bruni, the other dwarf who survived Mount Gundabad.
Ah, Bruni is the captain of our guard, the terror to the orcs of these mountains. He's been my father's best friend since long before I was born, and he taught me how to wield an axe, and what it means to serve.
It sounds as if you have been in Mirkwood before. I've been around it a lot more than in it.
Nah, he's always too skinny. Like, honestly, he's too skinny. He's just very, very fluffy.
I don't know how anyone could. But I've often traveled to the eaves of the forest to trade with the Bjornings who live thereabout. It was on such a trading venture that I happened to meet Radagast. Can you tell me more about Radagast? He's an unusual sort. Friend to all beasts and birds. To be honest, I don't think he cares much for dwarves. But maybe he just prefers the company of animals. One thing's certain. There are few
Honestly,
people with more knowledge
I hate
of
to
this
tell
part
you
of the
this,
world.
take 6 or
He even
7.
spoke of Nordenbad as if it were common knowledge.
But you can feel his, you feel the bones.
Who are these people, the Bjornings? A hardy folk and brave, as any who dwell between Mirkwood and the Misty Mountains would need to be. Under their chieftain, Grimbjorn, they've kept the mountain passes and river crossings open, even in these troubled times. But I've heard rumors of war on their borders of late. The high passes may now be closed, at least to those without the benefit of eagle wings. Do you believe we will be a match for Urgost? It's not that I doubt your courage and skill, and I'd be mighty glad to no longer have a dragon as a neighbor. But truthfully, I wonder if anyone can overcome such a beast. I just hope your luck proves equal to your daring. What comes next for your folk? I'm afraid we're all out of tricks to play. All we can do is prepare our defenses, hunker down and wait for whatever the winds of war might blow our way. I wish you luck with whatever fate may bring. Farewell, Nordri.
So you're the Dunedain Ranger, eh? I can't see what all the fuss is about. I suppose you're tougher than you look, though I heard you had a dwarf helping you. Are you here to buy something? I've an excellent stock of the best Nordenbad craftwork, so speak up. Time's a wasting.
Are you always this cheerful?
Well, let's see. We've got an orc army growing, a dragon hungry for dwarf snacks, and one of Sauron's lieutenants making threats. Pardon me while I break out in a song and dance. Now see here, I need to do some business, so how's about you buy something before I get downright grumpy?
Who trades with you in such an isolated place?
We've had a rough time of it here, I won't deny it. Mostly we manage some trade with the Bjornings, the men who live down south of us in the vales of the Anduin. They've good use for our metalwork, and they bring us foodstuffs in return. Otherwise, there'd be mushrooms for breakfast, mushrooms for lunch, and mushrooms for dinner. You wouldn't believe how many ways we've learned to cook mushrooms.
I guess, if you know that many ways, there's not much room for improvements during the Frodo timeline earlier. Basically, Frodo and the Fellowship has just set out from Rivendell.
Goran sent me to you. He said I should speak to you to receive a token of his gratitude.
That's a good one.
Yes.
Thanks, I'm quite the fun guy.
It was rather too generous of him. Not that I don't appreciate what you did, but how does he expect me to increase our wealth by giving our best work away? Well, here you go. Take your pick.
Bone ring.
Are you here to buy something?
Over not too miserable. Yeah, Tara had her first day today, but Anna went to pick her up today, so I didn't actually need to have the shorter day today. Raiders. War-wise, you say? Rice flame. Honestly, you do kind of want the extra experience that you get from this dude anyway. %, extra experience is cool.
Ah, you must be that ranger I've been hearing about.
Get around me.
Word of you has spread like a beard on fire.
More for
I'm pleased to
a
meet
very
anyone
long
who
time
strikes
ago.
a blow against the enemy. And I hear you struck a very hard blow indeed. So, how can I help you today?
Shorting insurance company stocks up as tier 3 estate property. Ooh.
You've hidden in this isolated cavern for a long time.
Money.
Could it be that you found something precious, like mithril?
Yeah, but it's surprisingly fun.
We've no such wealth as mithril here. Not that I haven't dreamt of finding a vein of true silver. I work iron and a bit of ordinary silver or gold. A few gems here and there. Mostly we hide to escape the notice of the dragons. Bad blood between dwarves and dragons as well, you know. And then there's all the orcs. Ah, but I dream of a day when we could trade for finer goods. I've been working on a silver belt studded with crystal, with a special mount for the gem I crave above all others. The gem that comes from no mine.
Smell burnt hair.
Is that burnt hair that I smell?
Well, hard to be a smith without getting a few sparks in your beard. What do you expect when you're working with a hammer and forging hot metal? They've taken to calling me Burry Birdbeard. Used to have a beard down to my belt.
Everything can happen as long as you're,
safer.
open to it.
As long as you keep a bucket of water handy, there's nothing to worry about.
So you're getting ready to start? I think I'm getting ready to get to this game today, possibly. We're getting ready to go up against maybe a dragon, I think.
How great are your skills as a smith?
I'm no braggart, but I'll put my skills up against any smith, dwarf, elf, or man. You may think I don't know much, being set apart from others of my craft.
Fantasy dragon, like the dragons in lore though, or is it a little bit different?
Go back all the way to the smiths that worked alongside the great elven smith, Celebrimbor himself. In the days of ancient Eregion, there was a great friendship between elves and dwarves. We've passed down skills from forgotten times. I know runes of power and other secrets that give my weapons and armor a hidden strength you'll not find elsewhere. You won't complain about my work.
Yeah, let me see it then. Celebrimbor?
Tell me of Celebrimbor.
None was a greater craftsman of jewels and forger of metals than Celebrimbor, who was Lord of Eregion.
Nathan, it's been the game has been pretty nice. It's definitely like a throwback.
To my grandsires. He even made 7 rings of power for the dwarves. It was Celebrimbor who knew that Sauron had betrayed the elves by making 1 ring. He heard the enemy declare himself master over all. He was killed in the first war against Sauron.
5 streaks,
and many of his secrets were lost. Narvi and his kin were lost as well. Only one of my ancestors escaped to carry the tale. So it's been told from grandsire to grandsire to
What a horrible day to be literates.
What lore do you know of Eregion?
The lore passed down from me grandsires is little enough. That Eregion lay west of the Misty Mountains near Moria. That the elves of Eregion were of a kind known as Noldor, and were clever craftsmen. The Noldor didn't know in the beginning that Sauron was evil. Sauron came to Eregion and taught them how to forge rings of power. But after Sauron
It's got a
revealed,
remaster.
he invaded Eregion.
But yeah,
and
it's from like
destroyed it.
2011, I think.
Nearly 5,000 years ago, that was. Doubt there's much left of the place now. But Sauron's fixing to do the same thing all over again. Even here in the far north.
You've hidden in this...
Oi! We've no such wealth as Mithril here. Not that I haven't dreamt of finding a vein of true silver. I work iron and a bit of ordinary silk. Mostly we hide to escape the but I dream...
What gem is that?
Pearls! The most perfect and beautiful of precious things.
Maybe we should have saved some
How
meat
they
then.
glimmer and gleam. I've hoarded a small handful of white pearls, but even those won't satisfy me for this belt. My dream of perfection is nothing less than the fabled Black Pearl. I've heard rumor of them, but I fear I'll never see one.
I can't promise anything, but I'll keep an eye open for black pearls. If I can bring you one, I will.
Mighty good of you. You'll find me generous should you return. I mean, when you return. Anything else I can do for you?
There is some fine stonework here. Very fine indeed. There are skilled artisans here, to be sure.
Can I go in here? Can I drink from this? Where do you go to the bathroom? Is it here? There's a lot of bathrooms around.
Nobody shapes stone like a dwarf.
Every time like Targo comes and sees like a survival game based or something like that me and Hannah or just me had made, she always like, so where do you go to the bathroom? It's like, there's no such mechanic around here.
It's too bad we can't stay for a while. It's been too long since I enjoyed real dwarven hospitality.
Dang. Oh. Have it as the most common thing. Where do you go to the bathroom?
I never thought to find such comforts within walls of cold stone.
It is clear the folk of Nordenbad take pride in their work.
Alright, Eagle! Take me to the place.
Mirkwood is a place I prefer to fly over, not into, but we are ready to go.
We must hope Radagast can tell us where to find Urgost. Have you ever faced a dragon before?
No. That is a risk I have gladly avoided. One does not willingly seek out a dragon, unless there is no choice.
You are afraid of dragons?
Only a fool would not fear a dragon. If Urgost has survived this long, he must be full of the guile and cunning of his kind, abominations that they are. And this will make him even more dangerous. But that changes nothing. If we must prevent his alliance with Agandaûr, then fear must be set aside and the dragon found. We should follow Goran's advice and seek Urgost's whereabouts from Radagast.
I like that Lord of the Rings lore is always like, dragons are evil. Like, they're very intelligent and very evil.
Perhaps they do not fully appreciate the danger. What can you tell me of them?
Armanel is a seasoned warrior. He knows full well what he faces, and accepts it gladly. Baron Thor is young, and eager to prove himself. But he has deep courage, and few can match his swiftness on the wing. But you need not take my word.
I don't think there's that many of them. I don't think they want to risk it.
They will gladly speak with you if you so desire.
I worry about my people. We Dunedain are so few now, and our families are scattered across the north. Perhaps I should go to their defense.
And yet, what could you do for them? One man alone. Were there 100 Eredans, you could not withstand the power that is set against you. But together, we may strike a blow far greater than any army could achieve. You Rangers are hardy folk. Trust them to survive, as they have for so long, while we do what must be done to bring down Agandaûr. Only then will your homes and our areas be safe.
You are right, Balaram. We cannot falter now. We will go on.
You have but to say the word, and we will press on.
Radagast is a good friend of yours?
The Brown Wizard has been a close friend of the Eagles since he first came to Middle-earth and settled into the forest that is now called Mirkwood. Even before it came to have that dark name. That was long before I was born, but I have visited with him many times in his home at Rosgobel when I would bring him news from afar. But I have not seen him since he abandoned Rosgobel.
Why would he abandon his home?
He was gone from his home before I could ask. But there has been a growing threat and darkness in the south of Mirkwood. I believe Rosgobel is no longer safe, even for a wizard. But fear not. I know Radagast's favored places in the north of Mirkwood. We will find him, or I will bring you to a place you are likely to find him at the very least.
Then we must travel to Mirkwood.
We will be ready.
No kill jail, no. You have Foul Beasts and Wizards. Assume it was a Wizard sitting at staff. Maybe have Tridents. That's not a Nazgul, that was a Fell Beast.
Seeking the wizard. No one
Maybe
can
it is
help
Nazgul.
you, and no one can help you.
Maybe they can.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Let us stand and fight together!
Here, try healing.
Gonna heal up here.
We strike as one!
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Stupid ring wraith joke. Super cool guy mode maybe.
have no more.
I'm badly hurt!
By my beard, that was a close one.
No.
Much appreciated, friend.
Ranger smoke bomb. Stupid sorcerer. Problem with those things is usually that an eagle can kill off a fell beast. The problem is that they have an immortal rider that can probably do damage if you attack if they attack the eagle enough times. So close to leveling up.
Well done, my friends. That one will spread his veil of lies no more. Yet I fear this was no chance meeting. If Wulfrun was here, it could mean trouble for Radagast. You should press on and find him.
The sorcerer said something about a wizard.
He must have meant Radagast.
But why would Agandaûr send his minions after Radagast?
The brown wizard concerns himself little with the outside world. Yet he has worked against Sauron in the past. Perhaps Agandaûr merely wishes to settle an old score. But it seems more likely he seeks to prevent Radagast from aiding his enemies. We should find him.
I don't like this. Agandaûr may be one step ahead of us.
If so, Radagast may be in grave danger.
We will find him. But what about you? Are you hurt?
The beast did its damage, but not enough to keep me from the air. I will be fully recovered soon enough.
What is this creature you've bested? It smells foul.
Who can say? Some beast from an older world, maybe. Bred and twisted by the Dark Lord to serve his most trusted servants.
This forest seems near impenetrable.
What
can we expect to find here?
I cannot say for certain. Mirkwood is no place for my kind. We can soar over the great wood, but its secrets remain hidden beneath the trees. The forest has an evil reputation, however. Be on your guard as you search for Radagast.
I have been told elves dwell in Mirkwood. Perhaps they can assist us.
It is true, King Thranduil's people dwell in the forest. But many dark miles lie between here and the Elven King's halls. One might wander for weeks in this part of Mirkwood without encountering an elf.
What of my kind? Are there not men who live within the wood?
You speak
it's going to be a short stream after all.
Yes, there are hearty men who dwell on the western edge of Mirkwood. But they are rarely found this far north, and they are wary of strangers. As
my family has came
to dwell in this wood
home and asked me if I wanted to go out and have a coffee and pastry with them. I assume that Tara won't be drinking coffee though.
How far are we from the wizard's dwelling?
It is difficult to say for certain. Even the eyes of an eagle cannot pierce the interwoven boughs of Mirkwood, and clearings are few in this wood.
We will continue the search on foot. Should we look for you here once we have found him?
No, I must find my companions. They are probably worried about me.
I don't know, we'll see what
Together,
they have.
We will keep watch from above. Radagast has many friends among the birds of Mirkwood. If you find him, he can send a message to us easily enough.
Very well. Good luck, Balaram.
I don't like the look of this Mirkwood. I wish our path would have led us elsewhere.
Yep.
Why would
Just wanted this one to end there.
Such a place?
They say that Mirkwood was
She
not
drinks
always
like
this.
vanilla lattes. She likes that one, but she's not allowed to have that much.
That shadow lies here still. There are evil creatures in this wood. Be on your guard.
Super cool game. If you guys want to, we can continue this one the next time. So on Wednesday, because no stream tomorrow. It is no stream Tuesday as per usual. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see your cute faces next time. It's fancy, dude. So, hi to everybody. I'll see you cute face on Tuesday. But no, Wednesday. Yeah, bye-bye.